All right, welcome back to episode 3 of our Savage Wood Elf Maidens and Treemen. So these are our Savage Wood Elf Maidens, looking fierce. We're going for mostly light armor because they all cast spells as well as being bow women and swordswomen. Except for our glade captains, we've got a few glade captains that are just big monster warriors. And we've got our first tree man. It's his legs. We'll show you tree man properly in combat later on. They look pretty cool. So the goal is to get lots of tree men, focusing on just all female companions and mostly female troops as well. Dryads are actually female as well. But yeah, we can't 100% female troops because when you have multiple parties, your other parties will just recruit whatever they want. But yeah, going for mostly female troops, all female companions. And yeah, I don't know, it's a pretty fun campaign so far. I think just going for the all-female Kith band of avenging warrior women is just, I don't know, it makes it cooler. I don't know why. Female elves are just cooler than male elves and better looking, I guess, as well. Yeah, maybe that's what it is partly. The male elves look really weird and their faces look really weird in this mod, whereas the female elves are kind of pretty. Alright, got another prisoner we can donate. Trying to donate as many prisoners as I can so I can get my relation up with Aslan, which is basically the king of the elves faction. So the more relation you get with him, the better off we'll be in the political scene, I guess. Trying to get my athletics and stuff up. Good bow skills. Yeah, mainly just going for like bow, athletics, just enough blacksmithing to get the extra endurance points, so we can get 10 endurance. Spellcraft, faith. Yeah, so I'm gonna go 10 endurance, and then I guess we'll probably. I'm not gonna worry about social. We're playing the Merc career, so we get heaps of companions anyway. So I don't care about the extra companions from charm or leadership. I don't really care about leadership skills because we're mainly going to Treemen are going to be the core of our army, so we don't care about leveling up troops or any of that stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's just basically going to go for yeah, being a warrior with a bit of faith and spellcraft background. The plan. Oh yeah, I just wanted to tell you as well. If anyone's a there you go, Sashi. If anyone's a fan of Prophecy of Pendor, old mod for Mountain Blade Warband, there's nothing coming anytime soon, but there's a bit of news that they are officially working on Prophecy of Pendor 2 for Bannerlord, and they've apparently secured funding for it, and it's in the planning stages. But it's very early in development. It's probably going to be like a few years away before we see even the first version of it. Yeah, I was just going to show you. This is just a little bit of tidbit here. Saxon Dragons, the creator of the original, head creator of Prophecy of Pendor. But yeah, so these are their kind of core design pillars that they're working on. Dynamic game environment with synergistic systems. Remote player creativity, unique player created troops, and base building. So in Prophecy of Pendor, you could create your own knighthood order, and you could design their skills, and you could train them up. You'd use your companions that are experts in different skills to train your troops to become experts in different skills, and you could also choose the equipment and stuff to equip your own knighthood order and stuff. So I assume they're going to bring in that kind of thing as well, so you can kind of design your own faction to a degree. Pretty awesome. They want infinite replayability with no through playthroughs being alike, so you can one time you might be be able to create a bunch of elven bandits living in the forest. Another time you might create a bunch of xenophobic crusading knights that just live in castles and don't have a who knows. Deep immersion and context, companions, romance options, leaders, on map, off map, and deep lore and unique play experiences. So pretty vague, but oh, interesting. So I want to have it so that your at the strategic level, your empire kingdom decisions can influence events in, say, Barclay or Amala. So in other countries that are like off map. That's interesting. So they're going to have like some sort of off map system, or they're planning to have some sort of off map system where other factions like invade from an off map kind of thing or something. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Prophecy of Pendor was always really cool because of the amount of extra content that it added above vanilla. And I think their core kind of tenet for Prophecy of Pendor originally was that it just, you know, Bannerlord kind of is really deep immersive in the early game, and then as you get into the late game, the content kind of runs out a little bit. It's not quite as immersive and engaging. So Prophecy of Pendor always kind of added like these extra things, like, you know, there was like these huge invading hordes that you had to build up. Like even after you've conquering kingdoms and stuff, you'd still have the challenge of trying to fight these big hordes that with like demon soldiers and stuff. You know, and you had like loot that you couldn't get normally. You could only get a certain currency that you could unlock to get this like legendary kind of weapons and stuff, and you know, kind of like these end game kind of things. So yeah, so it'd be interesting to see what they come up with for that. Hey Andy, how you going, buddy? Anyway, we're gonna keep an eye out for bows, but I probably need to do a bit more skilling up first. All right, so our next mission is to get to tier 4, upon which we'll get 6 more companions, while we simultaneously want to unlock all of our kind of stuff. So we're going to unlock those pathways back to the Oak of Ages. So these are like one-way paths, I guess. Compared to the base game for Bannerlord 2, is this more fun to play? I've been thinking of trying it out. Well, it's a very different experience, Ashu. So the whole point of it is to have variety. You know what I mean? I don't think it replaces vanilla. I think it provides like a whole different play style and different type of game. You know what I mean? So if you feel like, if you're like loving War Sales and you're addicted to War Sales right now because the new content is really cool and the boat combat and all that stuff, then just keep playing War Sales. You know what I mean? You know, but if you've like been playing a lot of War Sales and you feel like, oh, you know, I'm getting a little bit bored, I'm kind of looking around for other stuff, which sort of sounds like you are, then yeah, jump into it. It's yeah, it's totally different. Yeah, I mean, like, well, for me personally, like, I came across Old Realms before War Sales came out, and at first I was kind of playing a bit of both, and then I kept playing, and then I started playing Old Realms more and more and more because it just has more content basically, you know. But then War Sales came out, which added a whole bunch of extra content for vanilla. So now I'm kind of back in that stage of I kind of played this for a while, then I go back to War Sales. You know? But yeah, War Sales is a little bit more balanced, I would say. And a little bit more kind of grounded, so that, you know, a lot of the systems are kind of balanced with each other, you know, which is good sometimes. That's what you want. Also, you can get married in War Sales, which you can't do in this. Whereas this has got much more powerful abilities, powerful characters, powerful units, both enemies that you fight against and you. Everything's kind of ramped up to a higher level, you know. And your character can be much more of a hero, and you can get a group of heroes around you that can just have like, you know, be like epically heroic and take on whole armies by themselves and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's, you know, it's just a different experience. If you want that more of a kind of yeah, superhero kind of thing, then this is definitely it. If you want more of that historical thing with like growing your family and all that kind of stuff, then yeah. But I'd say they're both really good, just in different ways. Just curious what the mod developers gain from making awesome mods like Old Realms, since they cannot sell their products. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never been a modder, so yeah. I guess in some cases it's work experience. Like if they're, if they, you know, they can go and use that stuff as part of their, you know, when they go for a new job, they can show previous work they've done. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's a labor of love to a lot of degree. Usually it's people who really love Warhammer, really love Bannerlord, and, you know, they really like making games and stuff. So I guess they like working on it. It's nice to work on something as part of a team, you know. Display of generosity from the bottom of their hearts, yeah. Yeah, and also like if you you can imagine if you were a really awesome modder and you were able to make your own games the way that you imagined it and stuff, like that'd be really awesome, just being able to make a game for yourself so you can play it. But then once you've made it for yourself, like, you may as well share it with other people, and then they can enjoy it too, and they can tell you how awesome you are and shit. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a pretty common thing that happens to modding teams, that as the modders involved get busier with their own work and their own families and stuff like that, obviously, you know, the modding is essentially like a hobby, so they have to prioritize their careers and their families above it. You know, unfortunately, whereas if it was a professionally made game, then, you know, the company would always have the game making as the top priority for the company, you know, even if the people come and join. Imagine with modding teams, like, the individuals matter a lot more. You know, you might have a small handful of people that are kind of the core that drive it, and if they kind of collapse, sometimes that can hurt a modding team. So yeah, every time we fight a battle, we get a bunch of dryads. We've got 100 right now, so it's time to go and cash them in. So once we've got a few, we go back to the Oak of Ages. Oh, actually, we can't get a new Treeman. So we've got to wait till our Treeman levels up. Okay, this is perfect. It costs 200 harmony to level him up, and then 800 to buy a new one. So we've got 1,000 dryads. We've got 100 dryads, which turns into 1,000 harmony. So we've got exactly enough to upgrade our Treeman and get a new one. You can only have a normal Treeman at a time, but you can have unlimited ancient Treeman. I'm not sure how good the Treemen are in sieges, but I'm hoping they're alright. So yeah, so basically what we go is go relief tree spirits. And we can only use 100 in this occasion, so we'll keep 2 in there. So now we've got 1,000 harmony. Let me go back in here. Upgrade our Treeman. He becomes an ancient Treeman. Boom. And then we can get a new Treeman. So now we've got 2. Our tree army is larger now. Hey Hades, welcome. Yeah, no, Bannerlord and Warsales is awesome, and Old Realms is also awesome. Recommend both. Excuse me. Vajulka is our steward. Who's our engineer? I forget who our engineer was. Aha, Irliril. Alright, so yeah, so we want to start trying to get ready to take back I don't know, is one of these that's a village. Yeah, this. It's owned by blood dragons though, so yeah. Really enjoying your Decala playthrough. Oh nice. Sorry about the sneeze. Sneeze out of my system. So yeah, we want to build up to the point where we can take back these territories here. And this. Because that's giving us negative harmony here. But it doesn't really matter because we're going to have so much upkeep from our Treemen that we're going to always be in negative harmony. But I mean, it doesn't matter from the harmony point of view, but it still matters from the point of view of our overarching goals. We need to
we will trouble you.
yeah, so we just basically build up dryads and then that's our currency essentially. let's have a proper fight versus these guys. Get our bow skill up a little bit.
Trample your puny butt. Under my cease shooting! Off their horses!
Alright.
Move! Square formation! Soldiers! Forward! Riders! Move!
Alright, cool. Alright, just keeping everyone tight so that we can get our enchantments covering everyone. See the enemies coming in the distance. Yeah, there's a few random dudes in here that our companions have hired. Here's some stags that we can get for our mounts later on. Pretty cool. Some of the artwork is amazing in this. Yeah, unfortunately I kind of want more variety for my gear, but it's hard to get because there's like the stuff that we have got, like this war dancer armor looks really cool, but like in terms of like mixing and matching different parts to make you guys kind of look individual, like if you want to have like a bit of a dark warrior war dancer and you want to have another one who's more of a nature princess or fucking, I don't know, whatever, it's a bit hard because there's not like 10 different war dancer outfits, there's only one, you know, stuff like that. So I'm having to like kind of mix and match a little bit of stuff. Like this shoulder pad is actually like a Beastman shoulder pad, I think, or something, or it's like a Celtic. It's probably like a Britannian Celtic one or something. But yeah. All right, get ready for the yeah. Okay, shields up.
Take them down! Arrows! Soldiers! Forward!
All right, pull our companions back out. Now we got 100% physical resistance now. 50% from bark skin and 50% from light magic. So our tanking block there should be able to just tank through the Treemen. Oh, one of them... I feel like I don't know if the Minotaurs do like magic damage or something, but they seem to get some kills every now and again. Yeah, the Minotaurs get kills every now and again. I wonder if Minotaurs do magic damage, because we've got 100% physical resistance, but that's it. We don't have any magic resistance. Because I noticed like we only get no damage, and then every now and again a Minotaur will kill somebody. Oh shit, sorry, I just shot someone in the back of the head. That's how we do. Oh, there. 14 dryads. So we don't really seem to get that much more in terms of dryads. 88, 82. I'll give her an axe. Give her a one-handed axe. You can have a little bit of variety. So we've got some wood elf bows here. There we go. Alright, everyone's got at least a wood elf bow, so that's pretty good.
We will try. On my command!
We could try doing an all melee run this time.
Move! Troops! Onwards! Raise your shields! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! On your feet!
It's about to crash. No worries, Josh. Have a good one, buddy. I might not be on when you get back, but I gotta work tomorrow, so yeah, it might not be too much of a... No, it's not a full-length stream today. Probably only be on for like 6 hours, 7 hours or something. But thanks for dropping by.
Everyone! Hold our really stop shooting!
Alright. Wait till they get a little bit close, and then we'll just charge. Ready, men? In this case, women. Foul beasts approach. Yeah, so some of our gear is not like strictly wood elfy, but yeah, like I said, gotta go for a bit of variety to mix it up a bit, to make him look a bit individual. I feel like overall the vibe's pretty war dancery. Alright, getting pretty close now. As soon as the arrows start coming in, we need to put shields up. Hold. A lot quicker that way, but our companions are not getting as much of the skill, of course. Most of the XP is going to our minions. Zero dead, zero wounded. That's the way we do it. So yeah, hopefully we can start taking on the actual Beastman parties soon, like the Beastman armies. See how we go. Big Beastman armies with 300-400 dudes in them.
We will trouble.
I don't know if we've got any,
Set off your horses!
don't know how much magic we've got left now, so this might be a bit rough, but see how we go.
Move! Raise your shields! To horse! Soldiers! Get moving! Mount horses! Soldier! Release arrows! Hold arrows! Soldier! On your feet! Your horses! Troops!
Yeah, we're just still in the kind of training phase at the moment. Building up our forces. What do we got right now? 64. I think we might need 650 for the next upgrade. So that might be right. We got like increased party size, increased health. And yeah, a few other things we can unlock through the tree. You see, we get about the same amount of dryads every fight, regardless of whether it's a huge fight or a little fight. So I think just knocking out heaps of little fights in auto resolve is the fastest way to build up your harmony by collecting dryads. But yeah, but we get more renown and experience and stuff, obviously, from the big fights. And yeah, we can go down and start doing the Druki. The Druki slaver point or whatever. Get some high level elf stuff. We do need to go and get another 12 arrows from the Vampire Lands at some point. We also do a bit of shopping. We're a bit low on money at the moment, but yeah, glade armor. Looking at some of the stuff that suits our warrior woman vibe. Can you equip dual swords and daggers like war dancers? No, you can't equip dual swords. So we're going two-handed swords for most of my guys and one-handed for some of them. We've got war dancer armor for pretty much everyone except for this guy. 11.5 versus 16. I suppose I should probably upgrade her. But I don't know. It kind of looks cool having her have her own little slightly different version of the armor. Yeah, stuff like this looks a bit like less wood elfy, but I figure this could be like the stuff that, you know, common wood elves wear that aren't in battle or whatever, maybe. Who knows? But it's actually Botanian armor, but yeah. It's really light armor, really light mage kind of braces, but they don't provide much in the way of protection. I'm seeing bear heads. Maybe we could get some bear heads in there. Be kind of cool. Yeah, makes it a little bit more iconic, you know. Just makes it stand out a little bit. It's all about trying to make more like individual so they look cool. Essentially. These Glade Captains don't have magic, so they don't have to worry about weight limits, really. Do a spare armor for everybody. Fine woodland cape is not bad. Yeah, it's not really that great there. If we want like legendary, really. Oh yeah, this Glade Lord cape It's probably the sort of stuff we really want for our Glade captains. I'll just save that. Save that for later. Alright, nice. Go and drop off our dryads and get some more upgrades. There is offhand staffs that you can get, that wizards can get. There's an offhand staff. It kind of uses the shield slot. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's animated like a secondary weapon, but yeah, you can get yeah, staffs that take up your shield slot. Or maybe they, I don't know, actually I haven't really noticed how they actually operate in battle. Maybe we should give some of them staffs instead of shields and see how they go. Alright, so we've got oh, we can't upgrade our party size anymore, we've already maxed it out. We can get our we can increase our maximum health. 625. And we can start unlocking some more so we go 61 or 63. Now we've got 630. Now we go branches, and yeah, we can get our maximum health increase. So currently our health's 158. Now it's 172.5. Woke up at 7 PM. Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. Pretty much. I'll go up at 6:30, so I can feed the cats. Yeah, the run's going really well. We're kind of still in the training phase, but we're building up our Treemen army, getting ready to you know, take on the world. How many tree spirits we got left? We got 200. We got 20. Yeah, we got enough to get 20. So I'll drop another 20 in. Can unlock some world routes. So we'll get the path to Griffinwood, and then we get the path to Arden, and then we can establish the return pathways, and we can reduce the cost. We'll just unlock all of that stuff so we can just jump around the world. Going on a world hunt? Yeah, nearly. So we're still getting ready. Moment.
We will trouble. On my zone forward! Arm shield so onwards! Everyone seize his mount!
Forces out of our battle line. There's a Treemen, there's an ancient Treemen and a normal Treemen. I guess the ancient Treeman is the one with the beard. He looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go.
Take them down! Shoot! Arrow! Everyone on my side! Down! Down! Stop shooting!
Treemen have shitloads of health and they do AoE damage, so they can take out huge swaths of infantry and stuff. Huzzah! Got too much weight. Yeah, you constantly get more meat from Beastman. Oh yeah, there's we should keep checking the regiments around here. They got low extrictors. And actually in these villages here you can give us War Dancer. Just kind of like the Knights of the Wood Elves. Let's get our base party size without built up. Blessing of Vol gives you 10% physical resistance as long as the blessing lasts. Pretty cool. Yeah, so here they've got low extrictors, which are a ROI unit that are pretty good. Yeah, so we got Ancient Treemen. I didn't see them. So they swing damage 150, swing damage 75, so they do, you know, pretty good damage. But they also do AoE damage. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Here we go. So they got 25% ward save. They got minus 25 fire resistance. They're unbreakable. They don't get staggered at all when they get hit. They've got 1190 hit points. Armor 40, 55, 32, 40. Yeah, so they got pretty good armor. Ancient Treemen. These ones have they have like 10 less hit points. Basically the same. Basically exactly the same. Then we got, yeah, Dryads, which are also really looking pretty tough. They've also got 25% ward save, 280 health, so they're really tanky compared to your normal troops. Moderate armor. I don't know how much damage they do. Yeah, they don't seem to do a lot of damage, but they do damage because they do kill stuff. But yeah, I think they're mainly tanky in this particular mod, which kind of works well with what we want to do, because like the main strategy is to have a tanking infantry block and have our companions just, you know, level up their archery and be like really good archers. It's kind of the plan, and then finish them off in melee. Then we got low extrictors, which is like regiments or renowned war dancers with spears. We can steal their gear as well if we want, but they don't really have anything that's worth stealing. They've got these. We can have these helmets, but they're like they're light, but they're not super high armor. So I don't know. Not that attractive. But yeah, 210 all skills. Spear does 121 damage, 93 swing speed, so fast, high damage, two-handed polearm, pretty good. Oh yeah, and they've got 35% ward save. They don't have very good armor, but yeah, 35% damage resistance is pretty good. And they got 170 health. Then we've got Azrai, Shadow Dancers, and then Blade Singers at the top level These guys 150 health, 25% ward save. Lance spear damage 121. But yeah, 150 all skills, pretty good. So yeah, Low Tricksters and Dryads are our kind of elite infantry that we want to get. But yeah, none of them are very resistant to missiles, except for the Treemen. So yeah, that's one thing we have to be aware of. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to go with sieges. We can go for like beast magic. We can go for like beast magic. I wonder how we go auto resolving this. One dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. It's not too bad. There's a Chaos Lord that's invaded our forest. Show him the error of his ways.
On my command! Soldier, get moving! Soldier, cease shooting! Keep close!
See if we can get a bit of archery practice on these guys. Get the infantry to come over here. Try and turn them away from our archers so we can get them to shoot them in the back a bit more maybe.
Soldiers! Forward! Move! Shields forward! Soldiers! Forward! Archers, engage!
Purge the corruption.
So our companions just trying to get all the kills here mostly.
Yeah!
Forgot to put my shields on. We captured... Oh, we didn't capture the guy. I was hoping to capture the leader so that we could donate him to the king and get some more rep up. So there was only 2 enemies in this. I wonder if we'll get any dryads.
Your help was most welcome.
17 dryads. So any fight, no matter how small, you basically just get the same amount of dryads as long as it's within the Athel-Aren area. I think if I don't know, I've got them outside of Athel-Aren as well, but
Turn up just in time.
Yeah, you still seem to get the same amount, doesn't matter how big or small the battle is. So we just want to basically auto-resolve as many battles as fast as we can. That's right, Waywatcher bow. And for anything cool. Yeah, a bit more War Dancer armor. Alrighty. We get regiments of renown. Oh, apparently we have a town. Oh, I guess we could go there and see what... Where's Lavea? Oh, it's down here. Getting ravaged right now. Oh, we took Turin. Alright, crazy. Head down there and free our people from chastisement. Oh, they want to give it to me. Actually, we'd abstain. We'll go and see if we can loot it for troops. Because I don't know if they might have dryads. If they've got dryads there, then that would be free money for us essentially. We'll go via the tree so we can drop off the dryads we've got so far. Grab a few of the more expensive prisoners to sell. We can make money whenever we need to with blacksmithing, but yeah, we'll just grab some of the loot every now and again so we can cash it in. Oh, they took Quenelles back. We could have a night fight over here if we wanted to. Hey, Vilka.
We will trouble.
We got now 112. Yeah, that's enough to buy some stuff. So we've just taken over Turin. Yeah, Turin, and we've also got Lavea. So I'm going to go there and check out whether they've got any dryads in there that we can steal, and then we'll give it back and let somebody else take it again. Oh yeah, do we get... yeah, no, we're not getting anything from Turin and Lavea yet. A legendary woodland cape, that's pretty good. Alright, see if anyone's ready to upgrade to legendary bows yet. I mean, sorry, ornate bows. Nope. That was an ornate bow already, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, cool. I think we're all upgraded as we're going to get. Let's go Old Realms, indeed. So we got any other fancy armors? Yeah, Wild Rider armor kind of looks cool. Wouldn't, you know, I'd be up for having a couple of dudes dressed in that, but it's quite heavy, 3.5. So I don't know. But yeah, I was kind of thinking of putting some of our guys in this just so we got a bit of variety, so they don't all look the same. Actually, it might be good to, yeah, just to mix up their Winds of Magic regen level. So let's check out Leorica. So we got 0.55 on me right now. It's not very good. Oh, they're mostly all about 0.5. How's Leorica though? Leorica 0.43. Okay, so it doesn't make that much of a difference really. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll chuck a few of those in there as well. Mix it up a bit. But yeah, if we have them on different if we have them on slightly different regen ratios, then kind of means we don't have to manage their spells as much. If we have a big fight, obviously we got to do with the Slayer. That shit looks pretty cool. Oh, we don't have enough money for all this shit, do we? Almost. Cool. Now got a bit more variety in our team. As I said, there's very limited amount of different clothes that they can wear because we pretty much can only use Wood Elf stuff and maybe a little bit of the Botanian stuff. Nothing else really looks even vaguely, you know, Wood Elfy. We've got a ways to go. Hopefully we don't lose all this stuff that we've been collecting. Let's go to the Book of Ages. Just get rid of some of the stuff we've got and see if we can get some more freebies from these castles.
We will travel.
Go there. Alright, here the Book of Ages. So, wait, how many dudes we got? So we've got up to 128. So we got up to 1,280 total. Branches of the Oak, we're done. We can upgrade the Harmony from settlements, but we don't have any settlements. Well, we're not getting any from settlements at the moment at all, so I don't really know how that works. So world routes, we could go unlock Griffin Woods, 200. Internalize, that's 700. Establish pathways back to the Oak, 750. Well, we could get these two. That's 1250, I think. So we'll get established pathways back to the Oak. So that means we can get back to the Oak from the exits. And we reduce travel cost. Now it only costs 50 to travel. That's cool. So let's just have a fight. And, oh, actually... But yeah, we're never really going to have any... I suppose we might, if we have a big fight, we might be able to get 50. But then we'll have to travel quickly before we lose it all. So yeah, I think the travel is going to be mostly one way, unfortunately. That's all right. All right, let's head down to... Oh, actually, we'll drop in here, see if there's any more bows of Kurnos. I'm trying to set up wood workshops in every town so that there's maximum chance of sick bows and arrows. Grab all the wood. So yeah, we've got a wood workshop. We've got a wood workshop in Kalthmara, a wood workshop in Glade of Eternal. We've got linen weavery in this place, but they've already got a wood workshop there. So I might actually just close that down. And then just make sure, we'll just make sure there's a wood workshop in every... Should I put some of the wood back in there so that the wood workshop that I don't own stays open? Some wood in there so our wood workshop can keep functioning. Yeah, we've got wooden wood workshop in Kalthmara. Yeah, they're making some good bows now. There was no good bows here before we set up the wood workshop, so that's pretty good. A Glade Lord mask. So we can get some stuff like this, which looks pretty cool. I can imagine shoving this on one of our companions. That's pretty cool actually. Maybe not for me, but you know, for somebody else. You got Wild Rider mask. Orion, yeah. Go for an Orion vibe. Alright. It's good. Is that magic? We need to get reading those books at some point. 118. Oh yeah, nearly there. Alright, we need to fight a few more battles manually so we can get our magic up to 125. And then read every book in the world. Just have to check if my other captains have got 25 medicine. No, still working on it. Yeah, gotta get their medicine up a bit more. We could go and level it up in the Vampire Lands. These little battles are good because even there's only two beastmen left, we still get like 15 dryads out of it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to if we can get another defensive siege. Get another defensive siege in. Have we got 20? 19. Fine. Yeah, we're going to check for these. So Glade of Eternal Midnight. So I've set up a wood workshop here. You can see there's some good bows. Tournament. Righty. So we go to Lever. So we can check and see if... Yeah, so still got some Bretonian for the previous owners, but they're starting to get Azrai War Dancers in there as well. We're gonna go check the garrison. So Some war dancers, Loix tricksters. I was hoping they were going to have dryads. Oh yeah, 31 dryads, boom. Okay, so every time we get it given a castle, we need to go and check to see if there's dryads in it and get the dryads before we give it away. Then we just get a free lump sum of dryads. Alright, so now we can give that away. Does having high influence increase the chances of you getting given a settlement? Because I don't know, I feel like once I've been in a faction for a while and I start earning lots of influence, then I start to make more I get more offers. But it could be, you know, because of something else. It might be just because my tier's gone up because I'm tier 3 now instead of tier 2. I don't know. Go check the garrison in Turin as well. Oh yeah, I've got to keep an eye out for artillery. Where does the artillery show up? Does artillery show up in ranged weapons? No dryads. Oh no, there we go, 25 dryads. Beautiful. Spoke too soon. Enter the smithy? Oh yeah, right. I don't know why it confused me for a second. So there's already a wood workshop here, obviously, because they've got Azrai bows. Oh, the first wood workshop. Yes, there's already wood workshops there, so I guess I'll leave it alone for now. Ah, so she needs to respec. Errol needs to respec her bow. Horsepower. With 3 points in bow. 1 endurance. I might give Wolfspolar a wolf head if we can find one, a good one. Be pretty thematic. Actually, do any of them have to fix their medicine skill? Medicine. So we want everyone to have preventative medicine and walk it off. So these guys are still trying to get their first one. Cool. All right. Everyone's either got preventative. Yeah, everyone's either got this or they're working on getting it. That's good. All right. Now we'll give away Turin. Let somebody else take it. I reckon if I get a chance to kill any of the vampire lords, I'm just gonna kill them. It's just like they're too dangerous. I wonder if these guys are... Is the Empire the strongest faction? No, I wouldn't.
Off, stranger, unless
I wouldn't say so. I'd say, oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Empire, right? The right length, that is. I mean, or yeah, or the vampires, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how they do an auto resolve, but in manual battle, the vampires and the Empire are both pretty crazy.
We will trample your puny.
Necromancer is funny early game. Why can you have a party size of like 400 when you're like rank 1? Alright. It's about to be a siege up here. We might, if we're lucky, we might just come by just as the right time to be able to get involved. Oh, this is Carcassonne, isn't it? No, we don't want that to happen. We want the siege to happen. Who are these fuckers? Oh, Quenelles is attacking them. We can't even really take part. Well, maybe we can. Can we join in? Oh, yeah. Sweet, let's do it. Let's fall morale when we got more mounts than foot troops. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Alright, this might be rough, but let's see how we go. We're gonna take huge amounts of casualties. Hope my Treemen don't die. Alright, let's go and see if we can knock the door down. So our Treemen did not come in. Most of our guys have got shields on.
Soldiers! Give them hell! Give them hell! Cut them down! Soldiers! Forward!
Where the fuck are they going? Yeah, my plan is we try and just melee the door down. How come we can't? Yeah, here we go.
Everyone! Eat not a one breathing!
Where the fuck are they going? There we go. Oh, crashed. You able to hide out some of your skellies and they do the job for you? Yeah, that's true, yeah. Struggled. I might turn off the I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'll turn off the extra mods. Turn off detailed character creator, so it's just I've just got old realms and harmony, which is required. Don't know if that'll make it any more stable, but might make it a little bit better. I mean, it was fine all last stream with detailed character creator on, so I don't know. It's really weird. It's like it just seems like certain days I have like more stability issues than others for some reason. I don't know why. It's a weird one. Right. Like how far away? How far back are we? So, is that before we went to get our dryads, I think? Yeah, necromancers are okay, but I don't know, it just seems like they kind of seem a bit boring, like compared to the other factions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Although one thing I thought with the necromancers, because they just have such a huge army size, like I think actually I think necromancers and vampires both have I hate trying to unlock all the recipes for one-hand swords. Yeah, the easiest thing to do is probably just to blacksmith up infinite money, and then just as you go around, just buy all the most expensive one-handed swords that you can find in the shops, and then just and once you've got like 100 of them, just smelt them all, and just keep doing that till you get like just casually in between other stuff until you get up to tier 3, and then once you get to tier 3, it's alright. It's mainly like. Yeah, unlocking 1 and 2 is like the most painful. I mean, the whole thing is painful. One-handed swords is the worst, but yeah, I find if you just buy a heap of swords that are worth like 20,000 gold and 50,000 gold and shit like that, then that's yeah, a bit easier. Takes the pain away a little bit. The million pommels, yeah. Your two-handed swords are pretty bad as well, but one-handed swords are the worst, yeah. It'd be good if there was some sort of like categorization system for them as well. Like, you know, it'd be good if there was like color coded for which ones were fast and which ones were heavy and which ones were extended the length of them, you know, and stuff like that. Because like, it's just like a bunch of swords that all just look the same essentially, and yeah, it's kind of yeah. I thought they were. Oh yeah, that's. There's not that many villages. Some of the places only have one village.
We will try.
Tabard? Tabard? What do you mean? A tabard is like a thing that goes over your armor. I don't think there's any sword parts called a tabard. You mean the guard or the handle, or what are we talking about? Oh, the scabbard. The scabbard. You mean? What? Scabbard, right. Does the scabbard change depending on what sword you make? Like, is the scabbard related to one of the sword parts, or do you have control over that? Blades have different ones. Ah, okay. You can see it in crafting. Oh, really? I never really noticed that. Pretty cool. Getting everything back up. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, we'll be go again in just a minute. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, so that crashed OBS as well. I'm not sure I think it's something to do with, I don't know what it is, yeah. But yeah, sometimes OBS crashes. Which crashes the stream, obviously, as well. Yeah, I just restarted my computer entirely, you know. If you're not sure what's going on, that seems like it's always a good idea. Classic IT move. Yeah, the other day I used AI to write some code for me for a thing that I was helping out our IT stuff on some IT stuff. I'm not an IT guy, but I was trying to figure out how to do this HTML thing, and so I just got the AI to write the code for me, and then I messaged one of the IT guys and said, now I'm a proper IT guy like you, just getting the AI to write code for me. All right, here we are back again, Groundhog's Day, back in Koathmara once more. Get that arena battle in. I find quick saving. I don't know, it's a bit, and it's probably another superstitious thing, but I feel like quick saving stops it from crashing as well. It's just Murphy's Law, I guess. Like, you know, so I'll quick save it, so now I won't have to do that tournament again, at least. Just in time, there's only 2 of them left. I want my 15 dryads. Just quick save everything, every action. Vote for declaring war on the Blood Dragons. Oh shit. It's about to kick off. The Blood Dragons are the guys we need to take out to get our land back. So this could be big.
We will trouble.
That keep with 1500 in it. No, I don't care about that. I want to take back our land because we because they've got Wood Elf lands. Like they can keep their blood keep as long as but they need to give us back our. They've taken like 2 of our castles on the north side there. It's Wood Elf land. We don't like that kind of thing around here. Taking Wood Elf land, that is. Wood Elf settlements suck. They have no wall. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to be the wall. We are the wall. We are the children. Excuse me. I didn't think it's going to take this long. It's always like one Minotaur that you can't kill that takes forever. Oh yeah, did we get those Oh yeah, we got the Eyes outfit. That was ages ago, I guess. They're too short. They fall over too easily. Oh yeah, I need to reef back her. Husband is the Huntress. Maybe more magic. Oh, did I grab that wood? Maybe, sort of. Let's drop off 25 wood here so our wood workshop keeps functioning. Oh, should have put it in the warehouse actually, but that's alright. Whatever. Alright, cool. So we go here. we've gone to war with the Blood Dragons. It is on. On like Donkey Kong. Alright, so we're going to grab these Dryads, free Dryads from Lever. We need to start getting, we need to start recruiting more horses as well.
You best back.
So now we've got a party size, now we can get over 100 Dryads in our party, so we can, every time we go back, we can spend 200 to upgrade our previous Treemen, which opens up slots so we can hire a new Treemen, so yeah, we just need like 100 Dryads per run, basically. Although if we can eventually get to the point where we can do 200 at a time, do 2 Treemen at a time, that'd be nice. Yeah, we've just got 31 Dryads there, so that's like 2 battles. Oh, thanks, Explicit. I just put it back up again. Yeah, no, thanks for letting me know. So, yeah, forgot to put it back on. God damn. So excited to be back in the game. You know when the update coming up? No, last I spoke to Zedforin a couple of weeks ago, and he said it was 3 to 6 months away.
We will trample your puny body beneath us. Grab our Dryads from here. Just constantly quick savings. Alright, well,
I'm yours to command.
get rid of all his trash non-warrior women elves. Marcus Licinius Crassus' character. Marcusi the Golden. Get rid of her, all of her non-warrior women troops. And then get rid of, actually we can upgrade them all. Get a bit of leadership experience. And then we'll get rid of him. Nice, so we got 140 dryads. Yeah, we just need to start buying some horses. Hey, Marcus, you got medicine up. Boom. That's all I wanted them for, so we can get her out now. How's Jonathan going? Jonathan, 22. Still, yeah, getting there. We'll get back to her now. And then hopefully they'll give us another town at some point and we can get all the dryads out of there as well. Big vampire wars about to happen. I wonder if we could take a settlement by ourselves. Should go and get some more food and stuff too.
We will trample your... We will trample...
I don't want to lose any of my dryad, my low extrictors. They're pretty good. I'll leave a few. Have to leave a few dryads on the table. Let's go to Quinnell's and set up a wood workshop. If there isn't one there already. Tannery, brewery, and wine press. Brewery, tannery. I don't know why there's a wine press. There's no grapes anywhere nearby. So I'll buy the wine press. And we'll turn it into another wood workshop, so we've got more chance of getting arrows and bows. If we can get the prosperity up. We need to take another castle further out so this one stops getting taken all the time. Some wood. That crap. Oh yeah, high elf Queen Guard cape, 38,000. We'll get it. That'll be for one of our Glade captains. These shoulders are pretty good as well, actually. Can maybe give them to stay a bit lighter. So we can maybe give that to, that's probably like the best, one of the best shoulders we could get. Actually, that's the best shoulders we can get. Actually, no, this one's slightly better, isn't it? They probably don't look that good though. Yeah, it's trying to find stuff that kind of looks good, but is also lightweight. So, like to say she had this shoulders. And that looks pretty cool, actually. I think that looks really cool. And that gives her a lot more body armor. This one, yeah, looks really weird. Oh well. This one, yeah, looks weird on her, but it would look alright on the look good on the other guys, on the Glade captains. What about this armor? Yeah, it still kind of looks weird, doesn't it? I don't know. Magical floating shoulder pads, is that a good look? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't look that good either. This one looks cool though. Oh yeah, wolf head. Get that for wolf's paw. Wolf's Bowler. Yeah, she can wear the wolf head. Oh, that's the wolf head inside a cloak. That looks weird. I don't know, it kind of looks interesting. Maybe it's cool. Something like that. For a final final look. Sam Von Glower. Sure. Morn. What a savage. All right, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, no, not many. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll disband the army, and then it's Makusi the Golden that's got her. Yeah, Makusi the Golden's got her medicine up, so she's ready to come back in. Get rid of Makusi the Golden. Put in, you know, the Orica, the Imp, can take over. We get our reform our army. And now we've got Makusi the Golden back in. Oh, she's already got shoulders. Fuck. Oh, that's alright. We can give her upgraded shoulders. Boom. She needs upgraded armor to go with that as well, I guess. And then we've got another pair of light shoulders, which I could wear. Kind of like the regen on these though. Cool. Alright, we're all slightly upgraded. Right, back to the Oak of Ages. Gotta get some more Treemen. So we've got 159, so 1590. Don't care about that. 200 for the... It's already been unlocked. Already been unlocked. Yeah, so 200 there. Plus, yeah, so we went 1200. So I'll do 120. Oh, plus we need a bit extra so we can upgrade this guy. 200. That's alright, cool, we've got 200. Boom, now we've got 2 ancient Treemen, and that frees up a slot so that we can hire another Treeman. We need to drop another 20. Get another Treeman. Lock the pathways. Crap. I didn't calculate that correctly. Now we've got 200 extra that's going to get wasted. Oh, actually, we could maybe commune with the forest. We got 18 dryads. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. So we just spent 100 to get 18 dryads, which is worth 180. We just did it again. Okay, crazy. So as long as you got 100 harmony, you can just make infinite harmony. Because then we can just go back in and sell those dryads back in. That's crazy. I never realized that. All right, well there you go. Infinite harmony. Game changer. All right, so now we're just limited by our Treeman XP basically. So we're gonna go and like level up our Treeman. so excited I'm having a huge bowl of beef nachos. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's yeah, let's go and make sure we've got wood workshops set up in everywhere so we can get as many bows spawning as possible. I'm going to put wood workshops in all the wood elf towns so we got maximum bow spawnage. And then I'm going to, if I keep getting more workshops, I'll start putting blacksmiths in there as well so we get more cool wood elf armor. Linen, smithy, wine press. Well, they actually got grapes here, so it makes some sense. Linen weavery, yeah, we'll get rid of the linen weavery. Make it into another wood workshop. I'm having custard tarts for dessert. I'm having 2 packets of chocolate digestives for dinner. That's the only thing in my cupboard. Nice. I've been eating pies lately. I bought like stuff to cook, but I also bought a bunch of like cheap pies. And so I've just been eating like cheap pies for the last couple of days. Alright, so we bought the linen weavery. We turned that into a wood workshop. So it can make ranged weapons, so we can get some more sick bows. Blade of Eternal Midnight needs more wood. Yeah, so there's no good bows here because they didn't have a bow place, but they do have pretty good armors. Yeah, Mercus the Golden now has got a sick war mask. It's pretty sweet. Give her upgraded Sister of the Thorn armor. Actually, no, I won't give her Sister of the Thorn armor. We'll give her better armor. We'll give her like Glade Lord armor or something once we find something of that level of coolness. Yeah, these Wild Rider masks are not too bad. They're only 2.2. Bit of variety. Cool. Oh, we don't have enough money for that, do we? Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for those trebuchets. Wonder if wood workshops make trebuchets. Oh shit, I sold all my ingots. Lame. I sold all my throwing daggers or whatever. So we can't make money poles anymore. Just have to make these budget ones instead. Hey Islam, can you just make speak English in the chat if you don't mind? It's just because I need to moderate the chat, and if I can't read what you're saying, then I don't know whether I need to delete it or not. Can you understand me? Yeah, not quite as effective. Quite as effective as the other stuff, but that's alright. 4 out of 4. Okay, so we've got all of our businesses running now.
We will trap.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go against these vampires because... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Minotaurs had magic attacks because they seem to penetrate our physical... Our That's not a Minotaur. Minotaur. Damage amplification, physical 100%. Oh, maybe the physical amplification is oppositional, so... Like my 100% physical resist reduces it by 100%, but theirs increases it by 100%. So basically you need to have like 200% physical resistance to block Minotaurs. Okay, that makes sense. So they don't have magical attacks, they just have like double damage basically. And yeah, so me reducing their damage by 1 times, but they added 1 times to it, so it's, yeah. Yeah, so basically now what we just want to do is yeah, just hang out till our Treeman levels up and then go back and get new Treemen. Like a lot of vampires.
We will trample your puny.
See, I don't know, I could try and fight the vampires, but... I don't know how well it would work out for us. Because yeah, we're all about physical resistance, but they do a lot of magic damage. I'm thinking I might just go and try and siege one of their other castles while their main army's there. Maybe we can just sort of beat them by just sieging faster than they siege, kind of thing. Hey, Hasbin is now. We've got a Hasbin is character in here somewhere. Hasbin is the Huntress. There she is. That's your avatar in this world. So yeah, I reckon go around here and then we attack maybe this joint. No, that's not it. Tell us that's the other place. Let's rock all these fools. We're no magic, no ranged. We're just gonna go all melee mode this time. Except for me, obviously. I'm just gonna practice my archery a bit. Maybe give him a little bit of enhancement. Get wrecked, fools. Maybe 3 more. We've got now 3. Yeah, it'd be good once we get to the point when we get our party size up to. We need to, if we get our party size up to. Well, actually, no, we don't really need our party size up. Well, yeah, we need. Yeah, I guess if we get our party size up. Oh no, we can. Oh no, you can only ever do one at a time. That's right, because you got to level them up. So we can't really increase the speed of getting them, unfortunately. You can only ever get one at a time. Slowly get more. Should I take out this guy? Oh, here we go. Finally got medicine on enemies. So now we should do a lot more. Our medicine should go up a lot faster now. Yeah, he doesn't want none of that.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, let's see how this goes. So we're outnumbered slightly in numbers, but obviously the quality of our guys is way higher.
Hold arrow! Get off your horses! Soldiers! Shoot! Arrow! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Pace up! Advance! Move!
They might have magic, but I don't have any magic resistance, so there's nothing I can really do about it. I suppose we can spread out more. In future battles, we should spread out more. That would be a good idea.
Hold fast! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Move! Forward!
They're taking the high ground.
Soldiers! Get moving! Move!
Oh, fuck.
Soldiers! On my gate! Run them down!
I think all of our companions went down, so we lost our physical resistance. Fuck, they chose a... fuck me. Yeah, I should have spread out more. I thought they weren't casting, so I thought maybe we'd, oh fuck. I'm gonna take out that necromancer. Fuck, he's moving around. Got him. Fuck, I should have taken him out at the start. This army looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Our warrior women. Alright, well, note to self. Next time we have to assassinate, spread out and assassinate their spellcasters before the battle. Once we have all Treemen, our Treemen have got so many hit points that they can't get killed by Chillwind, really. So that'll be better. Elf made shields. Yeah. Well, it should help me level up medicine for my other companions, at least. Where are the enemies? Oh, here we go. Well, good renown. We only lost 11 guys dead, so the magic only knocks you out and you can't die from it. So at least we didn't permanently lose many of our guys. Yeah, all of our heroes got nuked by their magic. We need to try to like, yeah, I need to try to like get their yeah, she can have some different gloves, make it look a little bit unique. Yeah, we need to get all of them, get them all really high athletics so they can get extra hit points, so they don't die as much. They've all got low health. Max 126. Oh, Oak of Ages gives plus 55 health. That's cool. But they get minus 38 from being unbound. Oh, that was from my upgrades. Yeah, put them in my groups and spread them out. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So normally I have them all in one group so I can maximize the enchantments coverage so that it covers the whole army. But yeah, if we're up against vampires, we need to go the opposite and spread them out, yeah. Good call. So yeah, versus this one we want to be in a blob. He's got no magic. Although they could, the Empire can sometimes have like Empire wizards.
Onwards! Forward! Everyone! Stop! Dismount and reassemble! Leave not a word breathing! Loose arrows! Troops! Get moving! Archers! Forward! Hold arrows! Kill them all! Soldiers! Forward! Get moving!
So we'll just do a bit of archery practice for our companions.
Soldiers! Forward! Onward! Troops!
Actually, I haven't spent any of my points for a while. Probably get a lot more career points now. Where's the elf mount? Oh yeah, that's true. We gotta get some stags. I don't know if I've got enough riding skill. Alright, I might just head back down to here and sell our prisoners. We've got 2 prisoners, so we might be able to get a good amount of rep up with the king. We can get another Treemen as well. Does this one have a wood workshop? Olive press, silversmith, wine press. Yeah, so once we get some, actually I could sell my other wood workshops and then buy it and then make a wood workshop here. Yeah, except as soon as I run out, as soon as I don't put wood in there, they get halted all the time. I'll sell this one. And then we'll get rid of, what do they got here? So they got iron, wine, silver, and what was the other one? Olives. There's no olives. Is there? It's flax, isn't it? That's date fruit. Is there any olives? These are all grapes, I think. Yeah, I think the olive one is stupid, so we'll get rid of that.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
So making wood workshops everywhere, even if they don't really work properly. Just so they can try and make bows for us occasionally. Anything that's got like 2 wood in it. There you go, put 8 wood. Keep it going for a while. Oh, Necromancer hood. Yeah, we could maybe have a Necromancer hood wearing person who's like mysterious. That works. Just trying to find different vibes to go for our different characters. I guess we could go for like a Necroc sorceress type vibe for one of them. Yeah, it's pretty crap. What else we got? Necromancer robes doesn't really work. Oh yeah, this armor, I don't know, is this any good? It's good armor, but does it look like shit? It kind of looks shit, but not too bad. Makes it look different at least, which is cool. How many companions do you have, and can you marry in Old Realms? I've currently got about 14 companions, I think, or something. Oh, maybe no. I think I currently got 11, I think, and I'm gonna have soon. I'll have 17. Yeah. So some classes don't give you extra companions. Some give you +5, and some give you +10. So the career that I'm doing at the moment gives you +10 companions. So you can get a lot of companions. Alright, looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, so we've got Eternal Guard shields, yeah. Is it for Wood Elves only? No, there's all different careers for all different races, yeah. Wood Elves, Empire, Vampires, Musion vampires, and well, Musion, which can be Dark Knights and vampires and stuff, and Bretonia. Yeah, I think Empire, Bretonia, Laurel and Wood Elves, Azrai Wood Elves, Sylvanian vampires, and Musion vampires. And next update is bringing dwarfs and greenskins. All right, so we got a wood workshop here as well now, and we're heading south to try and drop off these prisoners before they escape. Hopefully. Oh yeah, what's my riding like? Riding 126. Oh yeah, we'll check these towns for stags.
We will trouble.
Oh yeah, we're getting another Treemen on the way through as well. How's Jonathar going? Is he nearly ready to... Oh yes, he made it. Beautiful. Alright, so we don't need Jonathar to be a party leader anymore. Leorica the Imp. Alright, so we want to disband the army. And then we want to replace Jonathar with... Has Morn been... I don't think Morn's been in charge of a party yet. We wait for 1 hour. Reform our army. Boom. Now we can basically power level these guys. just quickly going. So we need 200. We need 200 first to level up our Treemen. Actually, we'll do 40. So we lose 40 Dryads, but we get 400 Harmony. Then we go back in there, use 200 of that to level up our Treeman. Boom. Now we've still got 200. Boom. But now we're down to 55. Oh, 55 plus 51, so 106 Dryads. $21 Dryads. 18 Dryads. Okay, so we just get like infinite. We get infinite Dryads basically. So we need another 20 Dryads. So if we sacrifice another 20. Uses 200, then we go relief. And relief, oh, you don't always get 20. So you're so far between 15 to 20 or 22 or something. Cool, yeah, so we've got everything unlocked. Tree symbols. We can unlock more tree symbols. Oh, tree man capacity is increased by 50%. But our party size is decreased. Okay. So once we get our party size up high enough, we could potentially get 2 tree men at a time. It might be worthwhile. Alright, let's just get another 50. I'll do like, that's right, fuck it, I'll do all of them. Okay. So yeah, we'll rouse another tree man. A tree man already follows your party, yes. So we've got a maximum of 1 tree man, right? We can't have any more tree men. So now, if we unlock to decipher the symbol of Durthu, Treemen capacity is increased by 50%. Is that enough to give us 2 Treemen? Nah, Treemen already follows your party. So what's the point? Yeah, so a tree man capacity increased from 1 to 1.5, which is not enough for us to have 2. So it just did nothing, basically. We still only got 1. So that's pretty bullshit. But then we can, yeah, we can just spend Harmony to get our Dryads back up again. Then we can just build it back up again. Yeah, every time we get more than 10, I'm guessing it's meant to be random. You're meant to get, like, you potentially get less than the amount that you spent, but we keep getting more every time. It takes time though, doesn't it? So we're spending time every time we do this. Eventually we're going to lose our prisoners eventually. Alright, that'll do for now. We're going to drop off these prisoners before they escape, hopefully. So I could kill this vampire guy, but I don't think we've got enough relations yet. 37, 45, yeah, up to 45 relations with him. So I'm thinking we just get our relations up super high with Haslin and everybody else if we can. And then eventually we start killing all the vampire lords to get rid of them. This is Warhammer Fantasy mod for Bannerlord, that's right. And we're playing Wood Elf Savage Warrior Maidens. That's one of our most savage warrior maidens. She's a glade captain. She's a big beast warrior. They're all kind of beast warriors, but she's like a head taller than everybody else. Super strong. But eventually we'll train up our little weaklings to become they surpass even her. Right, cool. Oh yeah, we should check for our bows. No, nothing special at the moment. Alright, we'll power level these two guys up a bit. Alright, so these two guys just leveled up. I'm appointing Faith. So basically every time we go into prey, the two party leaders that are leading the parties in my army get a shitload of faith experience. Which also levels up their character level as well. So now every time they go into a town, they'll get extra faith XP. Pretty hot. Morn's already... Oh, fuck. Got the wrong dude in there. Morn's already got their levels. Yolka's already got hers. Husband is next. I was wondering why it was a bit lopsided. There we go. those guys off a bit. Just give it some. It doesn't leave them any skill points. It just gives them focus points. So they basically, once they go and use them in combat now, they'll level up really fast. She gets a free attribute point, and she have someone spend some spellcraft. Husband is and have endurance. More points in faith. Where are the Dowie that would come for all those trees? Well, they're coming. Next update's bringing Dowie and greenskins. With 2 points in stats. Alright, so we go 2 points in endurance. So now she's got enough endurance that she can get Mighty Blow, which means she can get extra hit points, which is pretty hot. Also, they get like maybe like 20% ward save from having such high faith. So even if they've only got one physical resistance, 50% on plus like 20%, so they got like 70% ward save. But yeah, they'll still go down pretty fast because they got not much armor. But alright, these two are pretty much done now, I think. Alright, should about do it, I think. Yeah, she's got 8 endurance now. Yeah, she could go 2 more levels, I guess. It's 1. And we'll go for 1 more on house moves. There we go. Alrighty. She's got a 2-hander, yeah? I assume. Oh, she seems to be going 1-handed. Oh, maybe we'll just leave that for now. She's got a 2-hander. All right, beautiful. Okay, so these guys are they're not leveled up, but they've got all their you know, they've got lots of focus points, so they can get all their skills up really fast now, hopefully. Save it before it crashes and loses all that. I'm going to disband this army. And then we want to change Lyrica, Pokemon Kai. I don't think he's been in yet, has he? Samvon. Alright, then you get him back in again. Oh, they haven't joined yet. There we go. Wait, why is it not working? Alright, nice. Yeah, these guys are going to be absolute beasts by the end of this. It's going to take a long time to get them leveled up, but they will become. Simbon. Extra stat point, extra attribute point. And then we'll go Pokemon Kai. There you go. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be doing this for another 5 minutes or so to finish these guys off. Just think of the power gains. We're becoming so powerful. So yeah, so once we've finished power leveling these guys, and then well, you know, power leveling sort of, but we need to get their skills up still. And then yeah, we need to get renowned. So we're halfway to tier 4. Once we get to tier 4, we unlock our other 6 companions, and and then we're in our kind of final form. But we need to keep farming. Need to keep farming to get more treemen. They're both up like 2 more levels each. So their bow skill go up a lot faster now. Might need to do some serious bow training fights where we just get our guys to tank while these guys just do their thing. Oh, we just got like an extra level. Oh no, that's different. That's the wrong guy. There we go. 8 endurance, 5 athletics. So they're on their way to becoming really tough. Alright, now I think we're on the last 2 now. The disband army. Party. Change. Oh. And we've got 3 left. Who's our scout? No, not our scout. How's our steward? Says Volyuka's our steward. She's done. Oh no, she's done as well. She's our engineer. So yeah, we've only got 2 left. So yeah, cool. This is the last lot. For now. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's 1 level lower than them, but she's, you know, pretty much there. She's close enough. Did she just steal one of my fucking parties? Yeah, they stole Ziru's party. There was a war just declared just at the exact moment. She just formed an army and called my other party into the army, so we lost her. Oh, this is Aralath. This is doing this as well, so we get relations. He's got 18 points of relations with Taslan. That was glorious. Hopefully that means he'll drop his army and give us my party member back. Nah. Zibu, why? Fuck, I don't know how to get her back now. I'm just gonna wait till he disbands his army, I guess. Can I talk to her or do anything?
Yours to command.
I could disband her party, can't I? Oh, no, I can't disband. I don't think I can disband it while she's part of an army, though. Okay, yeah, we can. Alright, so we've disbanded her army. Oh, cool. I think we just got her before she... I think we caught her before she disbanded. Yeah, cool. We got her. That's cool. So I told her to disband, which cancelled her joining the other army. Then she went to go and disband her troops in the settlement, and then we caught her just before she disbanded, so she joined our army again. So that worked out pretty well. It worked out real well. I know this is kind of boring doing this, but I just love how, like, once you do this and they've got all the focus points, I love how fast their skills go up when they're in combat. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of boring in the short term, but in the long term, it's kind of pretty fun. Super cheaty. It is super cheaty. I agree. So if you don't enjoy making your dudes super powerful, then don't do this. Would not recommend. Get an extra stat point there. It's also basically just getting them capped on faith as high as they can go with the points they've got. So 21 and 21. So yes, they need to go up 3 levels each, basically. It's 1. It's 2. Do one more. Yeah, I think up to level 24 it's pretty fast, but if you try and go above 24 it's pretty bad. So if you try and, like, knights start off already at level 24, so it's like really slow if you try and do it with them. But when you get like low level, level 12 characters, you can just like put them up to level 24 really fast. That's pretty cool. Just like catching them up, so everyone's on the same level playing ground now. Alright, beautiful. So yeah, so all our characters are level 24-ish now. So yeah, these guys, I got them from 24 up to 26. They started off at like already 24. She's all 25. Mon's 28. John Thara's 26. Ryuka's only level 20. Yeah, I only put her up to level 20 because I just needed to get her steward up to max. And yeah, she can just kind of level up from there. It doesn't matter too much. She's a little bit less resistant to damage than everyone else. She's got 9% ward save, whereas like these guys have 18% ward save. So nice bit of resistance they've got. So husband is no Leorica. Where's Leorica? Leorica's got pretty high one-handed, so I must have never changed her to a two-hander. Leorica, yeah, she's still got a one-hander. Square bit two-handed axe. It's not one-handed, is it? Let's give her the rest. There we go. We'll give her a better sword at some point. Need to give me some damage spells so I level up. No, we're not doing damage spells. Oh, we might do. No, I don't really want to do like. Yeah, so it's yeah. Anyway, she's a life mage. She's a life and beast mage, so she's got shit spells anyway. We probably will do at some point. We'll probably, when we're doing sieges, we probably will switch all the beast mages to have the bombardment spell and see if they can do any damage with that. But we'll try that out at some point. But yeah, the main job of those guys is to just heal and shield, essentially. So annoyed we couldn't get our Treemen capacity up. Oh, unless it takes time to activate, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way you can really see what your Treemen capacity is, but yeah. Alright, so we got like 7 points to spend here. Get my hit points up 40. That's good. Is this the mod on Steam, Old Realms Core Season of Doom? Yeah, read the instructions. There's 3 parts to it. There's Old Realms parts 1, 2, and 3. You need all 3 parts and Harmony. Yeah, so it'll tell you. Just read the instructions. It'll tell you what you got to install and what you got to do. It'll probably take a while. It'll probably take like an hour to install it. It's not super hard or anything. Just read the instructions and don't do what it says, basically. But yeah, you need Harmony. Harmony, it will go at the top of your mods, but before everything else. And all of the three Old Realms ones have to go in a certain order that it shows you on the picture there. And then if you go down the bottom, it'll talk about like really slow loading and stuff. And yeah, it'll tell you to just delete 3 different shader folders. And yeah, I highly recommend you do that. And then then it'll reload the shaders, but it'll reload it much faster. Whereas if you don't delete the old shaders, then it'll take a lot longer to load the shaders. But either way, it's probably going to take like, you know, even after you do all that, it's probably going to take like 20 minutes to load into the game for the first time. You know, but maybe longer. It depends on your system, obviously. All right, let's go and try out our new guys and well, try and find a bit of a bigger battle than this.
We will trouble.
Actually, maybe we should try. Let's try and take on the Beastman Herdstone. We might try and take on the Beastman Herdstone. Let's see how we go with that. Quick, hurry, quick. make it in time. Yeah, so our main goal here is to get to... Oh, shit. Why's my party size so small? Did I forget to put back... I might have forgotten to put the other... I think I forgot to put the tree branch thing back on. We've got a special Oak of Ages thing that makes our party size like heaps bigger. But it's potentially not on at the moment. Legendary shoulder harness. Those are pretty good. Oh yeah, we need someone to wear a necromantic hood just to be all like mysterious and evil. Leorica the imp? No, she looks cool like that. No, maybe we'll save that for the next round. Hey Arthur, how you going?
We will trample.
Oh yeah, we can't carry so many dryads. I just remembered. Oh shit! If they desert, our tree men can desert. Fuck. Yeah, these tree men take so long to get. We haven't lost one yet, but if they desert, then we lose tree men. So that's super bad. We don't want that. No way, shape, or form do we want that. Alright, we still got our 4 tree men. We're still good. Still in the game. So tree symbols, we need this one. 5th band, party size increased by 50%. So go tree spirits, relief tree spirits, and we'll just dump them all. Get 600. Then we go to tree symbols, Kith band, and now our party size should go up. So currently our party size is 105. Should go up to like 100 and fucking shitloads. Yeah, 210, that's right. So yeah, so we every time the day ticks, we lose all of our basically all of our stuff. So just got to do 10 at a time, so we can't lose any. just basically charge up our tree spirits. Try and grab this guy. Fuck, I can't get in there. There we go.
Your help was not. Trade in 10 for 100, then get back 21. So it's doubled the amount of tree. Doubled our dryads. $10 for 18. And just fill up our army with dryads. More cheating. We got 24 that time. Yeah, that's probably enough to get us going anyway. Go and smash these beasts, man.
We will try.
Lost 2 dryads, but we got 16 more, so works out. I feel like the Treemen should have health bars like heroes. They should be immortal. I get 10% physical resist from Vol for a whole army, which is pretty hot.
We will trouble you.
Alright. Where can we go and try and take on the Herdstone? I suppose we should make sure our party's full size first. We need another 30. So we'll do 2 more little battles on the way there. This one.
We will trouble. We will try.
Oh yeah, we need to check out what the 213 exactly. Okay, just double check, make sure we're not over. We don't want to lose any Treemen. I've had that happen before, where I was over, and then I had deserting troops, and one of them was a Treemen. It's pretty brutal.
we need to keep our food variety going. Wolfspell's got one-handed as well. Okay. Alright, let's just
I'm yours to command.
see what bullshit you've got in your army. Oh, what the fuck? She's got an ancient tree man. How the fuck did she get an ancient tree man in her army? Sick. She's so fine. I don't know. Where the fuck did that come from? Did she just like recruit it from the Oak of Ages or something? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. All right, we just got an extra tree man. That's super cool.
I'm yours to command.
No tree man there. Yeah, I wonder how the hell she got that tree man. That's cool. Is there any horses in Atheloren? Oh yeah, there's Atheloren. There's horses here. We should go there and see if they've got any stags. Sorry, got distracted.
We will trample.
I'm guessing if there's any horses anywhere, that's where they're going to be.
We will trample.
The easiest way to get a stag is to have medicine perk for mounts and getting stag knights killed. Ah, yeah, true. Can you not? You can buy them. Are they super rare, like demigryphs? I never tried to get one before because I kind of think they look stupid looking. But for this particular campaign, you know, I think it's cool. But yeah, that's how I get how I get my demigryphs and how I get my chaos steeds as well. I'm familiar with that strategy. But I thought they hard. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to bother because I thought they'd be easy to just buy them. But if they're super hard to buy, then they can spawn in towns, but they're rare. Ah, okay. No worries. All right. Well, at some point we'll have to do a bit of that action. So if I go to this horse town down here, they're not going to have any. I take it.
We will trample.
No. Yeah, my thought was that maybe because there's a horse town that feeds Kothmara, maybe there'd be a chance that they would spawn here or something, but yeah. Guess not. Alright, well, at some point we'll farm to get some. You know off the top of your head how much horse riding skill you need to get them? Riding 120. Okay, it's only 120. That's not bad. Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry guys, I'll just be a little bit a minute. I gotta go to that. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, at some point we'll get the horses. So basically what you do, what Vilka was just describing then, is you get your medicine up to 125 and choose this perk, 50% chance to recover amounts of dead cavalry troops, and then yeah, just hire a heap of stag knights and then just kill them all. You can shoot them in the back of your head yourself if you want, and then you'll just be able to farm stag knights from there basically. Be able to farm stag mounts from there, sorry. So yeah, so eventually we'll do that just so we can fully pimp our party out to the maximum. Excuse me. All right, so we've got a full stack. Let's go to this Beastman Herdstone and see if we can take him on. Should we go for the Herdstone first or just go for a party? Might just go for a party first. So I'll spawn.
We will trample your puny body beneath our.
Yeah, we'll try and farm the Beastman parties. I think they make 300 or 400 of them. So I'm hoping that because of the elite nature of our dudes and our magical enhancements, we should be able to handle 300 or 400. We might only be able to do it once though, and then we might have to go and heal up. But we'll see how we go. Alright, so what we do is we go in and we try and fight, but then we just retreat straight away.
On! Cease shooting!
And we just retreat. Because we don't really want to farm the party. So farming beastmen parties gives you vampire armor. So it's really cool if you're a vampire. But none of it's going to look very cool on us. But killing these guys should be pretty good. If this was an archer stack, it'd be super easy. Yeah, if we were full archers, it'd be pretty cool. But we ain't.
We will trample your puny
But it still says we're going to win.
I'm taking hold!
Alright, oh yeah, it looks like there's a hill here, so we can hide behind here. Yeah, no, this is good, this is good. We're gonna get reverse incline.
So move! Get moving! Wall! Now! Troops! Forward! Troops! Off your horses!
Wait, which is a gay? not in that cool alternative lifestyle way either. I mean in that other way. That's in lame as shit.
Move!
No, I don't like the Way Watcher class. I think it's like
Forward!
Merc all the way.
Soldiers! Onwards!
These are our ladies. I love archery. Yeah, I love archery too. That's why I don't want to play Way Watcher, because their archery is bullshit. Whereas this is proper archery. No, the Way Watcher doesn't even do archery. The Way Watcher does like shooting googly weird bombs that look stupid. Sorry, I shouldn't talk shit about you. But yes, you'll never convince me that Way Watcher is cool. There's nothing cool about Way Watcher in my opinion. But I'm happy for you to enjoy it, as long as you don't talk to me about it. The Merc's pretty good at archery as well. You can shoot through multiple targets and all that shit. But you can have like 20 archer companions. That's the thing. They the Way Watcher doesn't get any extra companions. So you have like 7 archers. I'm gonna have like 20 archers just machine gunning shit. And I feel like, yeah, with the Merc, I mean, you can already like one-shot people and shoot through multiple targets. Like, what more do you want? You know what I mean? I don't think they're coming. Yeah, the normal. If you go to the 80-man parties, they always charge you. But if these parties have like the kind of actual, these guys have their sort of proper party AI. There, because they know they're going to lose. They're not happening. Yeah, I just like having a whole party of elite archers. Yeah, I don't really like the whole like solo archer thing. Okay.
Get moving! Soldier! Halt! Troops! Forward! Side by side! Oh! Everyone! Release! Down! Everyone! Have at her!
All right. Let's fuck some dudes up. Let's do this. Hopefully our spells don't wear off by the time we get into combat.
Soldier! Hold arrows!
Wreak havoc and leaving. What do you mean, just like shooting till your arrows run out and then just leave the battlefield? Oh, here it goes. Slay them!
Soldiers! Give them hell! Troops! Move!
Where's most of our guys over here? Shields up. Yeah, still got 100% physical at the moment, so we're safe to go in here and go crazy for a few seconds. As soon as my blue sparkles wears off, I'm in trouble though. Nice. What are you gonna say about your beloved Merc when they take its magic away? I don't know, I have to try it out. If they just leave the Merc exactly as it is now, but with no magic, then... I don't know, I guess it's still got a place if you want a kind of a bit more of a lo-fi campaign, just with heaps of companions. For me, it's still a better archer than the Waywatcher, just because I hate the whole Waywatcher. I hate the whole like magical bow bullshit. It just seems really gay to me. Sorry, but yeah, like I just rather have an actual archer that's just a normal archer. Keep hearing Weight Watchers, yeah. But yeah, so just say, so if you don't like the ultimate, you take away the ultimate, which is the whole point of the career basically, then what do you got then? You just got an archer that has nothing else interesting about him at all. You know? So how much did we lose then? Pretty much nothing. We could probably go again. How much renown did we get? Oh yeah, that's pretty good for renown. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just a companion guy at heart. I pretty much like to always play with the companions. And like focus on leveling up my companions. And so, yeah. The other thing I don't like about the Waywatcher is that, like, I think of the Waywatcher as a foot archer, but like archery on foot kind of sucks if you're trying to solo, because you'll just get caught and killed, you know? So you have to ride a horse, so then you're not really a Waywatcher anyway. I think that's another thing I don't like about the Waywatcher. But yeah, sorry, I should stop talking about it, because you're not alone. There's a lot of people that really like the Waywatcher, and a lot of people that are quite attracted to the Waywatcher as a class to play. And yeah, and if you really enjoy it, like I'm not trying to ruin that for you. It's just I don't really, yeah, I'm just not into it. As long as you don't try to convince me to play Weight Watcher, then we're fine. I love Weight Watchers, but that playthrough is, yeah. What are you saying? You love Weight Watchers in the lore, but actually playing as a Weight Watcher in the game is not great? Is that what you mean? Yeah.
We will try.
Yeah, we'll just do this for a bit till we recharge our winds magic. Whoa, we've got a few bow level ups. Oh, you'll get reduced chance of dying during siege bombardment. Could help us when we get into that a bit later on. Oh, she's got, oh wow, she's got Azrai bow level. Vyuka is ready to get her bow on, her proper bow on. I'll give Morn a Weight Watcher bow. I'll give Vyuka Bow of Kronos. Boom. I don't think about anyone that's still using normal Azrai bows, do we? Oh, yep. Wood Elf bow. Upgrade to Ornate bow. Yeah, cool. I think we're good. Oh, wasn't there a shrine? I guess there's chalet over here. I'm impressed that you play as elves as is already. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of elves and like, especially like war dancers and stuff like that. I did it, 455 out of 455 one-handed parts unlocked. Nice. Now you're part of the 1% that's ever unlocked one-handed weapons. Yeah, fuck, I've unlocked one-handed weapons way more times than I wish I had. But yeah, if you're playing vanilla, it's yeah, you got to get those sweet new one-handed Nord swords. Did I win you over to the Nord sword? Oh, sabers. Ah. Are there any really good sabers? Like that are better than the like runed, whatever it is, the really good Nord sword or the Falk's blade? Well, they're not really comparable, but you know, the rule of cool wins out sort of thing. For my trading run, I kind of like, I For my trading run, I kind of like one-handed and like having like really fast, good handling one-handers, kind of thinking of them as like defensive swords, you know? So I have like one-hander and shield with really fast sword for my leader. So they're not meant to be like a killer. They're just meant to survive while my other big tough dudes defend them. Kind of that's the theory anyway. Oh, I thought I built a wood workshop here. Oh yeah, there is wood workshop going on. Just it's not very good. Excuse me. No, like legendary anything. Alright, I'm gonna do a shopping trip. Just check if there's any arrows or bows of Kurnos. Because we've kind of been to every town, but I haven't really been religiously checking the shops, so we might have missed one. Oh, actually, our magic's back up. We'll go back and hit the herdstone again. Oh, I just made it. Kill that one beast man to get another 15. Oh, actually, I don't need the dryads, but yeah. Yeah, and I didn't, I couldn't really get into the Wood Elves long term, I guess, with the other times, but I think it's maybe it's partly because of the all-female thing. I think I'm really digging the Amazonian as savage Azurai princesses vibe, but also I think because I'm a bit more aware of the metagame of Old Realms now. And so I'm a bit more like kind of looking forward to doing stuff later in the campaign, which kind of keeps you going.
We will try.
Alright, let's try. I'm gonna level. What am I going for now? Oh yeah, athletics at some point. I'll have to, if I can deign to dismount off my horse for a minute. I don't know if I get another stat point at 22. I don't know whether I want to put it in control or discipline. I mean, I want to put it in, kind of want to put it in discipline, but it would be kind of cool to have super high bow skill. We kind of good to put it in gunpowder as well, so we can get an extra point of discipline. We put a point into gunpowder, so we can get an extra point of discipline as well.
We will trample you.
Alright, let's wreck these fools.
On my command! So get moving! Forward! Everyone stop shit! Off the horses! Arrow! Move!
Take that position.
Soldier! Forward!
Get them.
They march to war.
Soldier! Shields up! Raise your shield! Move! Forward! Advance! Onward! So, arm! Line up! Troops! Arm shield! Shield wall! Onwards! Move! Move forward! Pace up!
Advancing, trying to keep in formation. Alright, here we go.
Shoot! Release arrows! Take them down! Take her down! Give them hell! Soldiers! Cease!
Alright, everyone's in melee mode, everyone's charging. They're immune to damage. Your arrows mean fuck all to us, fools.
Soldier! Forward! Troops! Forward! Give them hell!
See if I can stay alive long enough to get my athletics up. Oh, actually, I've got invincibility at the moment, don't I?
Now 50% physical resist now. Cooldown's nearly up there. There it goes. Boom. 100% physical resist again. Now the Minotaurs still do 100% damage because, like, or half the damage they normally do. They're not using anything from Warhammer 3, I don't think. Just get one in there. Ah, missed.
Worth a shot. $35 Minotaurs. Whenever you see a pile of Minotaurs, it's like you just makes you want to start a new campaign and do a Minotaur playthrough. Lyrica and Clockmonkai. I lost 10 troops each time. Yeah, I lost 10 troops each time, but I lost a lot of magic is the problem. So yeah, I've got no magic left, so that means we only have 50% physical resist instead of 100%. These guys can cast... Yeah, one more time. We can do it again with 50% physical resist and see how we go. Probably take a few hits, but... Alright, go in 50% physical resist, see how we go this time.
Hold arrows!
You can... The Minotaurs count as humans? In this? So you can steal their armor and shit?
We will trample your puny part.
Alright, let's try this. So we're going to take a few more hits this time. So we'll be at only 50% physical resist instead of 100.
Soldier! Get moving! Everyone! Oh, dismount! Everyone! On them! Release arrows!
Shit, they didn't cast anything on me. Haven't even got 15. Haven't even got 50% physical resist. No shields. Just going naked this time. Keep missing. Oh, whoops. I shot one of my blade singers in the back. Somebody's chucking some heals around at least. can't see properly. Yeah, the Dryads have 25% ward save, and the low Extrixers have 35. So even if we only have the physical resist 50% up, then that's, you know, 75 and 85 respectively, so it's not too bad. This is, she took like 3 arrows in the neck and she's still rolling. Lost 17 Dryads and 1 Trickster. Not too bad. That replaces most of the losses. Very close now. Alright, we'll do one more just so we can hit tier 4. We might take a few hits, but Bioka Thornspear. What's she? She's a steward, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, she just needs to go bow. The only problem with this is now then we have to go and recruit a shitload more companions.
Listen up! Cease shooting!
Right, this should get us up to tier 4 in one go.
We will trample your puny
Oh, it's a bit more half and half now.
moves.
On my command! Hold arrows! Soldier! Onward! Soldier! Move! Everyone on your feet! Yeah! Leave not a one breathing!
got their archers right up against the wall so they can't oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. That's like, that wasn't I wasn't ready for that. I probably could have beaten him, I just didn't. I just failed to. Companion's getting some skill ups. Who's shooting into the ground? I feel like Clock Eye Slayer is my favorite. You can always pick her out of the crowd. Hey, we went up a rank. Okay, now we need to get the fuck out of here and go and hire a heap of companions. So now we've got access to the top tier stuff. Range shots can penetrate multiple targets. Hells yeah. Increases damage while ranged troops by 15%. Companion limit increased by 5. And plus 25 health for all of our companions as well. Very nice. Alright, so let's get rid of anything we don't need. Increases the melee damage resistance of melee troops. Oh wow, I didn't realize they had that as well. That's pretty sweet. Let's temporarily put all these down. Cool. Yeah, that stagger and the health probably is our next priorities. Actually, we don't really need this part very much at the moment. Right. Extra, that's pretty shit. Starting morale or bonus experience. I don't know, pretty lame. Oh yeah, did our Treemen level up? Yep.
We will trample you.
Alright, armor wise, we need a heap of War Dancer armor. Or wildling armor. We got 7. We got 7, and we got how many hunting bows? We got 2. Might need a couple more of those. Spell Singer number 1.
Aye.
No, he's not a Spell Singer. Got 35,000 gold worth of prisoners. Nice. Alrighty. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Rusty Prophetess one-handed axe. Oh yeah, this is the offhand weapon. So you can leave them in that and they can have like an offhand weapon as well. War Dancer armor. Wizard crown. She can be the mysterious hooded one. She'll stand out from the rest of our posse that way. No spell singers. What about bows? Is there a way to watch a bows? Hey, here we go. Yeah, she's on hunting bow. Fortunately. Alright. Hey, we can set up another wood workshop now too. If there's any places that don't already have them. Spell singer.
I don't.
Armor-wise, the Wild Rider armor. The War Dancer armor. Rose of Kronos? Nope. Thick Eternal Guard shields. It's cleaning up all the tournament wins. Get a little smidge more renown. Oh, we can get another Treemen. So we want 100. Then we can train our Treemen up. We've got 5 ancient Treemen now. Then we get a new Treeman. And just replace some of our dryads. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Leave that for now. Just concentrate on getting the rest of these other 4 companions.
We will trouble your puny
And
body.
yeah, I reckon we start doing some sieges. See how that all plays out. Sister of the Thorn armor, yeah. guess we'll go a non-busted version. Oh, Wood Elf Mask with antlers. There we go. That's pretty cool. It's only 2.2 weight and it's super good armor. Yeah, nice. Upgrade. Any horses? Hunter, yep. Oh yeah, there's no bows in here, was there? No. Wine press. Silversmith. Oh, so there's like only a winesmith and a silversmith? That's weird. Silversmith. Wine press. Oh, and I own the right. I own the wood workshop. Yeah. Cool. Like, why is there only two? Because I've got one. Makes sense.
We will trample your... We will trample... We will trample...
Four more, so 4 more spell singers. Three more.
Aye.
Two more. Could get another Glade Captain, but another Warwatcher bow. Um, 4 wood answer armors. Maybe we need one more Wild Rider. Alright, let's look down here. Does the Feast of the Wardens have a wood workshop? We might need to set one up there. We get some of these arrows. Pottery, wine press, wood workshop. It's already got a wood workshop, so we'll leave it be. I've got to go around and buy just a metric fuck ton of horses at some point so we can get a bit faster. Although, I guess with our party size fluctuating, it's a bit hard. What is our Warwatcher bows? Queen's Guard capes. I mean, it's a lot more armor than that piece of shit. Yeah, I guess we kind of have to do it. It's got to be done. Actually, no. Get the bear skin. Rule of cool. Spell Singer, I think we just need one more now.
Aye.
Yeah, one more. Yeah, once we get all these guys trained up, the I just hire this one in, so we can get her out of there and hopefully get a spell singer replacement. Ah. Right, let's try Caravan. Actually, let's see if we can get some riding horses. Look, 300 horses is a lot of horses. That might not be viable in the short term. And 5,000 gold worth of meat. Yeah, we should go and do the Dark Elf Slavers. As soon as we get our party together, we won't go and do the Dark Elf Slavers so we can get, what do you call them? Get, some good armor. Well, that probably won't be stuff that we want, but, you know.
We will trample.
Okay. And this one, what answer? And one. What answer? Life Wizard Crown. A legendary Woodland Cape. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what as well. Okay. All right. I think we're pretty much eat up. We just need one more. Just need one more spell singer. Warlock Harkon. That's a lot of... These fuckers are fast as fuck too, like... Oh, let's do a siege defense. This might be bad, but it might be good. They abandon the siege. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, you go in, you lose half your troops for going to the siege, and then they just abandon the siege straight away. I should have guessed they were going to do that because my army is pretty strong. But yeah, that was pretty rough. That was annoying. Hey, Bow of Kronos. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, she should better get her wins magic back pretty fast. Should have pretty low total weight. Cool shield. Alright, we've got a bit of variety there in weapons and so forth. shit. Don't have enough money. Alright, we're back in the game. So do Treemen not cost any weight, any gold? 0 gold. Dryads, 0 gold. Yeah, nice. So we basically have no upkeep. Because our upkeep is just in harmony, but we're capped out at, we get down to 0 harmony and then we can't lose any more, so it's just, yeah. Do you reckon we should try and take on Warlock Harkon? I feel like that could be quite dangerous. But if we don't, okay, if we don't do something soon, then they're just going to mess us up, aren't they?
Yours is not a face I know.
Right, let's take on these guys. We should do some bow skilling before we get too carried away, but
Give them hell! Take them all forward!
it's so they missed. Did they just miss?
Cut them down! Everyone die!
And they're trying to nail us, but yeah. Look at the Treemen just smashing like 50 skeletons at a time. Yeah, we nearly got him now. Got him. Oh no, did he die? Yeah, got a headshot. Yeah, I think having our horses, our companions on horseback is good because they spread out, so they don't get shot as much. There was a chill wind right at the start, but it wasn't too bad, I don't think. Zero dead. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of our guys got taken out pretty fast. Oh, waxed wolf cape. Nice. Oh yeah, wolf capes. You can get wolf capes, good wolf capes from the vampires. Like if you ever play in a wolf priest of Ulrich. Actually, we better go and train our dudes, I guess. Before we get too excited. Hey, +1 endurance. Nice. So now we can go all the way up to 225 with Smith once we get around to it. Fuck, I need to go and... Actually, we need to go and buy some spells as well. I need wood. It's complicated. Alright, we need to go to the Empire, basically. Train up our guys. Oh, where's the wood? There's a wood place somewhere. Look, where is it? Somewhere around here there is a village that provides wood. I thought it was down here, but there it is. Alright. Go here. Get wood. Buy all our spells. Wait, how's that tree man? Is he ready to level up? Yep. Stop off at the Oak of Ages and get another tree man. Okay, so do that. Then we train our tree man into an ancient tree man. Then we hire a new tree man. And then we get some more dryads. So we've now got 4 ancient treemen and 1 normal treeman. I thought we had more treemen than that. Oh, did one of them die? Fuck, hope none of them died. Wonder, yeah, how could a treeman have died? Just, I guess they could have gotten lanced by like multiple dudes.
I'm yours to command. I'm yours to command.
Alright, let's get all the wood. Let's do some industrial level smithing. Cool. Now we get all the money that we can from this town. It's not very much. Then we'll get a little bit XP, but we really need to go to the Empire and get some ingots to do it properly. I need to buy some spells for our dudes. I thought I'd just grab that because we can get some captives, and the town's only got a certain amount of money, and you can sell stuff to them to get that money. But if you got captives, you can just sell them to the tavern. It's separate from the town's money total, so you can get extra cash. It's not much, but a little bit helps. Alright, we get a little bit more money, and make sure we buy some more spells. Okay, we'll do some proper blacksmithing later. This will just be enough to get them all over 25, and yeah, just get us enough money to buy their spells. Alright, then we'll just sell the most expensive. Sell the most expensive stuff. And the rest we can do a bit of smelting. Yeah, got a bit of XP. Teach me one of Ariel's many pathways. You learn additional aspects of the forest. Choose wisely. Not more than 2 additional law. What the fuck? This is cool. I mean, like, wood elf mercs can just learn heaps of magic, apparently. So this, I think this is supposed to only be for the spell singer, but I don't know. Yeah, apparently we can learn multiple laws of magic. So cool beans. What other magic? I've already got Law of Light, Law of Life, and Law of High Magic. I guess Law of Heavens would be one I would like to get as well. So that should be it now. We shouldn't be allowed to learn anymore. Or maybe we can just learn all the magics. I think it's just bugged out because I'm like in here. Oh no, that's it. That's all let me have. So what have I got now? I've got light, celestial, life, high, and dark. Wait. I'm like a crazy mage. I'm not really planning on using any of that stuff, but yeah. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. No, what's going on now? We've bugged it out. We should be able to learn magic for our other classes. For our other companions, sorry. Which is why I came here in the first place. But somehow bugged me out into the... Can't go to the other companions. Alright, well, let's go to the Empire then, I guess. As I learnt, got spells taught to my other companions through Spellsinger previously, but it doesn't want to seem to want to do it now. But I guess I did get to learn like a shitload of laws of magic, so complain, I suppose. How's the gameplay feeling, and does it feel like Warhammer when running around? Yeah, no, there's lots of Warhammer-y stuff in here. I really like a lot of the Empire armors. A lot of the armors you can get for all the different races look really good. A lot of the scenes are really cool, very Warhammer-y. I guess just looking at the overworld campaign map, it doesn't look that much different from vanilla. I mean, it does when you look, like, you can recognize the map of the old world and stuff. But it's much more apparent when you're in the actual settlement scenes and stuff like that. And a lot of the classes allow you to, yeah, but I guess the Warhammer aspects are you get to like dress up in Warhammer clothes and make your dudes all look like Warhammer characters, which is probably like the biggest part of it. Plus you have these different careers that have different Warhammer stuff, like you can be like an Empire Magister Wizard with fire magic or life magic or whatever. You can be an Empire Warrior Priest of Sigmar, going around with your two-handed hammer and your, bald head and heavy armor and stuff, and cast like prayers to buff your troops and everything. So it's pretty cool. This is an Empire tournament. Oh, actually, I meant to show you them fighting in the final round, but actually I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, that's the little Empire town, just a different scene from the normal tournament scene. Haven't done any shopping for a while, actually. I wonder if there's any cool shit in here that we can get. I think I'll fire it up, but lack time, so I'm living vicariously through your stream here. Oh, nice. Just to warn you, it'll probably take you about an hour to get it set up the first time, but once you got it set up, it's, you know, it's fine as long as you don't uninstall it. You just have to like kind of load all the shaders and stuff that you won't have loaded from vanilla. Get them all some horses. Alright, everybody's got a horse. Always enjoyed learn Lizardmen, Tomb Kings, and Chaos Dwarfs. I wish that was a part of these, but that's extremely expensive. Yeah, no, none of them are going to be in it. They've said that it's specifically old world centric, so only factions that are around the old world. Basically, yeah, you've got Empire, Bretonia, Musion, Vampire Counts, Azerai, and the Aeonir, which are the 2 different types of wood elves. So that's all we got now. Next, what they're working on right now, which is coming out in 3 to 6 months, is dwarfs and greenskins, which is going to be massive. That's going to be such a huge update. It's not just dwarfs and greens, so it's adding 3 playable races: dwarfs, goblins, and orcs. But it's also adding like the whole culture for orcs and stuff, and the whole culture for dwarfs, reworking a bunch of the stuff in the game. Plus all the existing factions, a lot of them are getting extra companions, extra careers. Wood Elves are getting an extra career. Empire's getting an extra career and an extra at least 1 extra companion. I think 2 extra companions for Empire. Yeah, so a whole bunch of shit. And then like their future plans, they're not only going to add old world factions, but that includes Southern Realms potentially. Like that they've actually said, I've talked to the devs and they've said they, you know, would like, if they, you know, get that far or whatever, they're eventually planning on it, setting Southern Realms, Skaven. Next after they said they have to add Kislev before they add Chaos. So next after Dwarfs and Orcs is Kislev, then Chaos, then potentially Skaven and Southern Realms. And I think that's everything that they're planning on doing at the moment. But, you know, that's going to keep them going for probably, you know, 2 or 3 years at least, I imagine. But yeah, a lot of cool shit to look forward to anyway. How much? 122. I need 3 more points of magic. Fuck. Or I can read books. I mean, I can read books now, but yeah. I don't know if I should put a point into gunpowder just so I can get that extra point of discipline. I guess that would be the smart thing to do. Alright. Alrighty, now let's make some money poles. So this is for getting our last point of athletics. Sorry, endurance. Okay, so now we should have lots of money and we can buy some spells. Oh, I can't go to the next spellcaster. Like known magic schools. All those. Yeah, well, that's weird. It won't let me go to the next spellcaster. I wonder why that is. Maybe if I leave the game and rejoin or something? Yeah, so I've got all these spellcasters that I want to try and teach spells to. Maybe I bugged it out by healing all those other magics. Yeah, I wish there was like stealth. I reckon if they had like a stealth situation and you could like stealth archer, then I feel like then the whole Waywatcher thing would kind of work then. Oh, the button's in the wrong place. Oh, it's okay. That's weird. Yeah, so I was thinking I could give them all Hailstorm. And then we could use that to take out sieges. Potentially. And that's a pretty good spell for leveling.
You best back off. Scores of...
Alright, I just need to what do we need? Archers, cavalry. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. That was rough. I dismounted myself accidentally. Oh, whoops. Shot one of my own guys.
Everyone! Attack! Have no mercy! Stop shooting! Shoot at will! Cease shooting!
Oh, shit. I was trying to get 3 more points of magic, but I don't think I had enough magic to get it. 123, got 1 point. So I thought you were only supposed to get the dryads if you were within Athel Loren, but seems like you can get it outside as well. Yeah, we need to get a few more, hey, the button's just a bit higher, weirdly. Weird. It's kind of a mixture. Some of them only cast Spark Skin, some of them only cast Heal. I mix it up a bit. Right, so we're just going here and, I don't know, blacksmith for a second, I guess. Get our magic back. Actually, we can travel to another town, I guess, and get some more ingots. Oh yeah, we've got all of our spells now, so we'll disband this army. And then we change this party leader. To Urbana. Change this party leader to a race. Make a new party. With, I don't know, female Kif. Party, what's that party? It's got a big party size. But it's only really half. Alright, cool, we got 3 of them. Alright, beautiful. Now I can now I can power level those guys. Alright, so we've got 6 left to do, but we can do 3 at once now because we've got 3 parties. So just do the same deal again. So just gonna put these guys up to like level 24, so they're similar to the other guys, and give them all the focus points, so their bow skill will go up super fast, and all that good stuff. Notice we just didn't have a single, not a single one of our spell singers had their magic bugged out as well. So normally when you hire like vampires or vampire heroes or empire magisters or something like that, they quite often a lot of them are bugged out and you have to respec their magic before they can learn spells. And I think you occasionally get that with the priestesses of Shalia as well. They should have like fairly high level faith and be able to cast a prayer, but they just don't. Like it says they do, but they don't. And you just got to respec them and choose prayer again. But yeah, these guys, I've hired like 10 of them now, and not a single one needed to be respec, so pretty cool. just get up to like level 24, get 8 endurance, and then that'll be beastie. Slows down a bit once they get up high. I think they're done now. Yep. The blessings of the forest. Alright, beautiful. So they're powered up. Then we'll switch to disband this army again. And then we change all the party leaders. So Uravana changes to Lefebvre. Arias changes to Ariella. And Fimelsif changes to... Fuck, I don't know who the other one is. Rowanara? Yeah, Rowanara. She snuck through somehow. Give them an hour to change out their party leaders. And just do the same thing. Yeah, whenever you get this perk here to get the free points, don't take it when you've got points to spend, or it bugs you out. You've got to spend your points first, then come in and get the free point later. here. Grab another 3 stat point. Hey, I put Wolf's Polar on the wrong down the bottom for some reason. That's wrong. Yeah, Wolf's Polar. She's spec'd in the wrong side there. Alright, so 3 more levels. You click on it to enter it and press tab to exit. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? One more. Thanks, Master Jedi. Master Jedi of clicking fast. That's me. Alright, so we'll finish this, then we'll go grab some more arrows and maybe respec Wolf's Polar. Playing Sail for the first time? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really fun when the new DLC comes out and you have to play all these new characters that have just got totally different mechanics and, you know, just have all this new stuff to try out. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we're going to get some just going to get some better arrows. Might also unlock some axes, just so we can give some of our dudes some, like, cool, you know, crazy style axes and swords and things. Mix them up with a bit of variety. We've got great swords, Bretonian Squire Sword. Empire Halberd, that gives us pole arms. Don't really need normal pole arms, we need... I guess, actually... I suppose we could do pole arms. Hammer, I don't know if we want a hammer. Might be weird. We give a vampire hammer to somebody, maybe? Be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. There is like a Phoenix Guard axe that we can get. That's kind of cool, but I'll leave it for now. Oh yeah, so we probably want to switch these guys back out again too. Yeah, we'll put yeah, we'll switch them back out again one more time. Put the warriors back in. Yeah, so we get Morn. Janthara. And Marcusi the Golden. Now we can re-equip our Lobies. Oh, yeah, and gear-wise. So this is actually pretty good caster armor. It's only 2 weight, which is pretty good for a helmet, and 50 armor, which is like top tier helmet armor, basically. Yes, sturdy leather gloves are good. Oh yeah, did any of our newbies get... No. Need to blast some dudes with our magic just to get a bit more. Let's get 125, then I'll get double value from all our books. We can just blast some dudes with magic a couple of times. Fuck. I think they'll run out of space here.
We're just harmless.
Oh, they missed me.
Hold arrows!
So you have to you can't be riding really fast forward when you cast Wind Blast, otherwise it knocks you off your own horse. Which we found out earlier. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I think Wind Blast is not bad for leveling up though. It's like it kind of hits everybody. It doesn't do that much damage, but it kind of hits everybody, so... rifle. Trying to get a shot while I cast my spells. Might be able to get one more.
Give 'em hell!
Got stopped. Got shot. Didn't get any magic points then.
Shoot at will! Stop shooting!
Well, they're not dual wielding their staffs. I thought the staffs that said one-handed axe they would dual wield them in their offhand, but it didn't seem to be. There we go, magic 124. Yeah, I just need one more point. All right, one more battle, one more little battle like that. We've regained our magic. Should get the job done. Ready, is there Empire short rifle? Yeah, none of this stuff looks remotely wood elfy. Maybe the horned brass helmet of Tal. It kind of looks pretty wood elfy, I reckon. I'll grab one of those for somebody. Just so they can have a unique... Oh, it's a bit heavy though, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Too heavy. Should have given it to one of my warriors. Get some light wizard boots. Oh, sorry, wondering, can you get any other special heroes other than the bear guy? Yeah, he can get the, you can get the, what do you call it? The, you know, the special legendary lords, you know, Burble, Smirk, fucking spew, whatever it is, the Nurgle one and the Zeech one, or you can get the you get either the Nurgle Lord or the Zeech Legendary Lord, and you can get either the Khorne or the Slanesh Legendary Hero, or whatever, that you normally would get from the dilemmas, you know, from the dedication. Yeah, once you get to a certain level, you get to choose one or the other, and then once you get to a certain further level, you get to choose one or the other. So you can have, yeah, one of the heroes and one of the lords. Oh, and Norska can get Sylar and Fingrim as well. The Khorne guy. Hey Joshua, you back? Yeah, it goes well. It goes well. Our Amazon princesses are becoming ultimate warriors. Getting there. We've just inducted a new six new members. Need to get them geared up, leveled up. Right. Let's power level some smithing. No, let's get our magic up a bit more. And we can read all the books. Might kill those parties there, they look pretty good. Wrong guy. Alright, and we can sell... Hey, Cook Monkey. Let's sell... a bunch of these guys to get some money. And then we'll get some smelting happening. Cool. Been playing chess. Nice. kind of hard work mentally playing chess, but I guess that's the whole point. $212 nearly there. Just got to get to 225 to get our extra endurance point. You have a splitting headache. Alright, we should be able to get 1 point of magic by fighting these dickheads.
You will be bit.
I'm taking command! Cease shooting!
Is that, do we get a magic point yet? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe. Surely we got a magic point out of that. Dunno. Yeah, spellcraft 125. Yeah, we made it. All right, we're done.
Kill them all!
Our work here is done.
Take them down!
Oh yeah, I'm shooting through multiple guys now. God, I've got that perk where I can shoot through multiple. It's killing like 4 guys at once. Yeah, this is sick. I don't know if I've ever actually got this unlocked before. Although, I guess now I can kill multiple of my own guys as well. How cool is that? Alright, cool. So now we want to get gain double experience from reading books. Also control to get our archery up more. Alright. We buy some books. We basically just smith to make money to buy more books. Keep the cracked ones. Didn't quite get all the books. It's alright. Yeah, go lock stock, I guess. Read some gun books. Oh yeah, actually, let's just save. And I'll just make sure this doesn't screw up Wolf's Paw. This doesn't really matter, she's not really going to get any more stat points now anyway. Yeah, just got to respec her faith. That's weird. Yeah, -1. But then I think if I go... Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, kind of. Actually, we exploited and got a free point accidentally as well. Might read this book as well. Now, let's make some pole arms. So first of all, we'll make a fast money pole. It's a nice, fast, short glaive. Balanced wood glaive. Glade glaive. Glade glaive. Boom. Sounds like the sort of shit a wood elf would call their weapon. That kind of looks interesting. Some weird. That's a pretty weird looking weapon. I like it though. Looks cool. Beast cleaver, beast cleave, beast blade. What's that French thing called? Is that called a grave? Oh, Vulge. Beast Vulge. Boom. And then we need some more two-handed swords as well. 12 great swords. It doesn't really matter too much because we aren't going to really use these. They're just kind of, you know, emergency blades. That looks weird, but it's fine. Oh, this one does a lot more damage. What's this weird bit here? Oh, is that because it goes with this? Aha. Cool, and, you know, just make them all kind of unique, I guess. Boom. Alright, and 4 swords. Can we make any good Tor swords? Tor swords, here we go. And I think like that's one of the best ones, but it doesn't look very elvish. I don't really get it because there are elvish blades because we have some. Oh, is that? That might be the elvish blade. Wood elven sword, yeah. It's like the one and only. Alright, we better how does maybe dumb, how does that fast leveling work on Shirens? What's a Shiren? Liferay, yeah, so these guys, yes, these guys have all got good polearm. So Liferay could be polearm. And Fimalkif, Liferay and Fimalkif. Give her a balanced glaive. And Liferay and have the Beast Bulge. Shrine. Oh, the shrine. Oh, you just have to have an army. So you have to be at least tier 2. Then you have to join a faction to let you make an army. So then you create some parties with your companions and then make them join your army. And then every time you visit a shrine, it'll give faith experience to all of the party leaders that make up your army. So, and then you just, but it's just every time you visit the shrine. So you just visit and leave, visit, leave, visit, leave, and it just gives a heap of faith XP every time you do it. And so this is just trying to load the shaders for this weapon that I hasn't seen before. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit bugged, but you know, it does the job. So yeah, she's got this like weird little short glaive weapon. Kind of cool. Sorry, that was right into the microphone, wasn't it? Apologies. Rowan, the Spill Singer, yeah, so she, I guess, is sticking with Verena the Spill Singer. Reyes the Spill Singer. From Okif. I think that's everyone now. Hey, Lou. So we kind of need some good one-handers, but yeah. Get up here and get a couple more sets of arrows. Find some Warriors of Chaos, but they don't really have any gear that we could use.
We will trample.
Also, they have a lot of shields, which is not that great. We should go and kill the Laurel and Wood Elves. They're the only ones that would have any, potentially have any gear that would actually want to use. Is there any wood? No. Yeah, we can go here and buy some arrows. Stacked step arrows, that's what I want. Get around a maximum amount of arrows possible. No, I think we're pretty set now. So we can get some arrows. I mean, wood. Yeah, that's a good spot where you can farm medicine just there. Usually worth waiting until you get an army and we get, get a big party size. And then you can just go into the vampire corruption area, get all your troops wounded, and then heal them all up. Get double XP from these books at the moment. So we don't care most of these skills, but it just gives us XP, so helps you level up. Yeah, I gotta say, shooting through multiple guys with your bow is pretty fucking fun. Gotta get it with the gun. I think the Witch Hunter gets it as well. Get it with a gun and shoot through multiple, and get the shooting through shields thing as well. So you can shoot through multiple people with shields with your gun. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's make a few of these. Who doesn't love being able to penetrate multiple people at once? Well, I don't know. That's not like good. Just trying to get to 2.5. To 18, yeah, probably got one more day. And I'll be get our extra athletics point, extra endurance point. It's pretty fun. I only used it for the first time just before. It was like shooting 4 guys at once and stuff. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, so do I put my control point in control or in discipline? What do we have in control? Extra arrows. Faster aiming speed. Yeah, I would like to get all that stuff, I guess. Timing, I just put my last point in athletics. Need some wood. $219, just need 6 more points. Did they give us a point? I don't know if they gave us a point. Fuck, it's getting slower. just make some yeah, I don't know if that's gonna get it done. I need another load of ingots. Alright, we'll go and find another Empire town so we can get some more ingots. Actually, let's just fight this. Let's just fight this party with our
We will trouble.
we've got our magic charged up at the moment.
On my order, on your feet! Shoot! Onwards! Shields full! Mounted on! Forward! Archer! Forward! Soldiers! Release yourselves! Shoot! And go! Kill them all! Down! Horse-bowmen! Get moving! Soldiers! Onwards! Soldiers! Forward! Shield wall! Square formation! Troops! Forward!
Get them to move back, and then our archers can just bat it. So cool, just drilling through multiple dudes at once. Maybe they've stopped moving. Just sort of staying there being like, oh shit.
Horse on them! Now! Arrows! They shoot! Give 'em hell!
This is my posse. Pretty cool. They're almost like a regiment now. This is 17. I think there's 17 of them. Few level ups. would be it would be kind of fun to do a Beastman playthrough. A lot of people have asked me about whether you can do a Beastman playthrough. It's like, not really, but it would be cool to try. I went from normal bow to Azrai ornate bow in like one battle. That's pretty good. It's pretty cool. We went roguery and leadership for maximum converting of minotaurs. Yeah, but how would you be a minotaur yourself though? That's the only thing. You can do the higher chance of surrendering bandits since the instant convert bandits. I don't think that works. I don't think that works with Beastman. It works with normal bandits, so I'm not sure if it works with Beastman. Because Beastmen never surrender. I don't think. So yeah, kind of sucks that you can't do that with Beastman. I guess they've like hard coded it because they didn't want you to be able to do that. But I feel like if they didn't do chaos, like if they introduce chaos, they should make it so that you can do that if you're playing as chaos. I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been on like reverse sleeping patterns, I'm kind of just wide awake right now. But I do have to go to work in like 8 hours, so I should try to wind down a little bit probably and get some sleep and stuff. But yeah, our force is nearly there. They're nearly there. We just need these guys to get their bows leveled up, so they're all using Azrai bows and bows of Kurnos and stuff. So they're just all like just killing machines basically. And then yeah, then our build will be pretty much complete. But we don't really have to wait for that. We can just go around and start like conquering stuff. I want to try to conquer in a circle around the Azrai lands, and just like make the forest fully safe. And obviously we want to keep getting more Treemen. So we've got 5 at the moment. Yeah, still only 4 ancient, 1 Treemen. I reckon we lost 1 or 2 of died in auto-resolve or something. I don't know. I feel like we should have 1 more at least, but yeah. But it's alright, we've got 5. We're getting there. This guy's nearly ready to level up so we can get a 6th one as well. And yeah, so the ultimate goal is to have, you know, just like a shit ton of, well, not a shit ton, like maybe like 20 or 30 Treemen, like a big posse of Treemen with our savage maidens dancing in between them, firing off bow shots and stuff. And yeah, it should be pretty cool. But yeah, you can't convert. I was thinking if you do the mercenary, you could convert a minotaur, you could convert a beastman, but it won't let you convert them. And yeah, I don't think it'll let you do minotaurs either. I think if you use some other certain mod, it will let you. But yeah, you won't be as strong as an actual minotaur. You'll be like a shit version of a minotaur basically, and you won't be able to wear any other gear apart from the minotaur gear. So it'd be limited roleplay opportunities as well. But it'd be pretty fun. Could be pretty fun. Just do a full beastman, like you're not allowed to ever go into any towns. You're just like a... But you'd have no... Except for, I guess, Chaos Towns, you could join Chaos. Yeah, I think somebody managed to use some other mod to get Dryad armor. But I don't think they could get Treeman. But yeah, but I thought if you could get Dryad stuff, maybe you'd be able to get Minotaur stuff, but yeah. Game of Thrones mod has giants and you can play as one. Yeah, yeah. Is that cool, do you reckon? Is like playing as a giant like a fun way to play? Alright guys, well anyway, I guess I should wrap it up there. It's a good good spot to leave it for tonight. Yeah, so no Warhammer stream tonight because I gotta work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be working for the next 3 days. And I might do a little, you know, middle like 2 to 4 hour stream or something one of those nights, but otherwise probably not much streaming until after that. And then we'll be back with streaming again next week, or you know, after 3 days. So, yeah. Alright guys, you have a good one.